That's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter.
Bellingham!
Diaz. Davis.
Upamecano.
Tar. Goretzka.
Do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe! He's there to get rid.
And it's Bellingham.
And here's the chance to counter.
Elise.
Kane. Over to the left. Diaz looking to run onto it. Out of play for a goal kick.
Stanisic.
Now it's Musiala. Musiala played out towards the right wing. And it's Kane. It's Kane! Mighty close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Upamecano, aim forwards.
Elise.
Rudiger getting this one clear. Musiala, and there's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Musiala clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Upamecano with the clearance. Tar. Kimmich. Goretzka. Musiala spread out to the left. And it's Davis. Diaz in acres of space out wide. Oh, that's nice. Oh, smashing header! It's anyone's ball now. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Goretzka has given away a free kick. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Stanisic looking for a runner. Out to the right. Kane.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
That's really well manoeuvred. Takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kane actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
caused a worry or two.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Tar makes the interception.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Olise. Chouameni. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde gently done. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Cracking ball. And that's aimed into the middle. Corner there. Goretzka clears it away. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And it's Diaz. Turns and goes back. Valverde!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a dangerous ball. Musiala. Stanisic. Moved on forwards. Tar. It's a sharp pass. Kane. Diaz. Brilliantly cut out. Lunin on ball by the goalkeeper. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Goretzka. Stanisic. And it's played forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Oh, good spread. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Chance for a shot! Davis gets rid without sophistication. And he's managed to get free. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
Goretzka. Stanisic. Forwards and with intent. Rudiger. Chouameni. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Goretzka. Out to the left it goes. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. And the shot! for trouble. Cross in, looks like a good one.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. Alexander climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that easily.
Goretzka. Stanisic. Tar. Goretzka. Kane chasing after it. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Davis with a cross. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Good looking ball. Kimmich. Goretzka shifted upfield. Aim forwards. And it's lofted through here. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. No getting past him. It's really well defended. Olise. Muscular approach does pay off here. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Diaz. Eder Militao. Bayern Munich starting the game with good energy, looking to take control of proceedings if they can. Vinicius Junior. And the counter is on. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Chouameni have it back and can go again. Musiala. Well, they could break here. Kimmich shifted upfield. Does Does really well to win the ball there. Davis.
Kimmich.
Kane. Knocks it out wide. Tchouaméni.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Davis. Chance here to counter. Davis delivers. Rudiger gets it away. In again. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Looking to break at pace. Vinicius Junior. Olise wins the duel this time. Now it's Kane. Proves too strong. Always onto this. Eder Militao. And it's Musiala. Davis. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And that's out of reach. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Played out to the right. Lovely bit of skill. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Davis. Chips it through. And now the breakaway. Lovely feet. Vinicius Junior! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Tchouaméni moves short. Kimmich, gently done. Goretzka, gently done. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lobbed in behind. He's through here. Tar clears it away. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
We all love a triumph, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Rudiger getting this one clear. And here's Davis. Goes for the shot! And it's Kimmich. And the shot's on. And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Kimmich. Now it's Diaz. And here's Kane. Bellingham.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Moved on forwards. It's been slipped through. Cleared away. Diaz chips it through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. And cuts out the supply. Diaz. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Calmly anticipates, and it's Diaz. Tchouaméni, plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde. Olise. Stanisic. Bayern Munich going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Goretzka. Very well to get to that.
Bellingham is offering a right smile there.
That is lovely. That's a good ball. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni, Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, it's Bellingham. Oh, what a ball! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Nice control. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. It's a loose ball. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries to cross. Goretzka clears it away. Kane. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Now it's Olise. Well read, nice interception. Rudiger. Chouameni. Eder Militao, driven forward. He's in plenty of space here. Diaz. Now it's Kane. He's there to hit it! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
Kimmich with the short one. Davis with the cross. Eder Militao with the clearance. And here's Musiala. Goretzka. Probing pass. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Tar. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Olise. And it's Goretzka. And here's Diaz. Goretzka. Musiala. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Vinicius Junior, and it's Kane. Goretzka, that's really well manoeuvred. That's an excellent interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Mbappe. So what can they make of this? And here's Mbappe. And he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Played back to the goalkeeper. Stanisic. Musiala. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Stanisic. Olise looking to get on the end of this. That's good play. And it's Stanisic. Stanisic delivers the ball. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. That is a great pick out. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And here's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Now this could be a chance. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Diaz. And here's Davis. Diaz. And here's Kane. Olise. Can he finish? Goal! Bayern Munich! Bayern Munich have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
No way through there. Neuer sends that a long way. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Real chop. Bellingham! Ball is over the line. Mbappe! That's a nicely weighted pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Davis. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Kane is onto it in a flash. Valverde. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Olise. Stanisic making good progress on the right-hand side. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a great ball here. He can get that clear. Out for a throw. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Eder Militao. And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Shift to Bellingham! Oh, it's come loose. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior stood his ground strong. Mbappe! Davis. Bellingham. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Kimmich. He can run onto that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Kane. Kane. Shot at goal! And the ball's come loose here. Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly. Kimmich. And it's Davis. That's very neat. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Olise. Upamecano. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich, gently done. Musiala. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Brahim Diaz. Now that's well seen too. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tar, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior, and here's Bellingham, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe played out to the left flank. Hit into the middle, and a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Goretzka. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Davis. It's a throw-in. And it's Bellingham. Nice-looking ball. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Now it's Diaz. Musiala. Musiala! Goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's having a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rudiger moved on forwards.
Vinicius Junior. Out to the right.
Alexander-Arnold picks it up now.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. And he's there to clear it.
And here's Valverde.
Fired deep towards the back post.
And back out it comes.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Showing good feet.
And it's Bellingham. Ooh, delicate chip through. Chouameni.
Brahim Diaz!
It's anyone's ball now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bellingham. Oh, great chance.
Vinicius Junior.
That defender is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Valverde.
Bellingham. Kane, now he's off and running. Eder Militao. Rudiger.
Vinicius Junior.
Bellingham. Vicious ball here.
Very nicely done. A chance to play it in.
In it comes. Header comes in! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Bayern Munich, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's played forward. Kane.
Oh, such a clever touch.
Now it's Olise. And here's Goretzka. It's Goretzka! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tries to get it clear.
And it's Musiala.
Rudiger with the clearance.
Succumbs to the pressure. Stanisic has been caught there, it's a foul. It's bounced back off the post.
Tchouameni tries to clear. Stanisic. And here's Olise. And that is not finding anyone. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde.
Rudiger.
Moved on forwards. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
And that's been won straight back. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Tries to get it clear.
And they can counter here.
Tar. Davis. Davis, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Stanisic. Oh, this looks sharp. Kane is onto it in a flash.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Musiala.
Can he spark a counter here? Great defending, strong and determined.
Vinicius Junior. Mbappe, over to the left. Goretzka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kimmich. Diaz. And here's Olise. Reaching half-time and still behind. And a chance, surely!
Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Goretzka. And it's Kane. Kane played out towards the right wing. Oh, nice touch.
Looking for a decent ball in.
Oh, sweet feet. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Valverde. Tchouameni. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goretzka. Musiala.
approach does pay off here. Chouameni. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Moved on forwards. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Valverde. Rudiger. And it's played forward. And that was very necessary. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tar gets it away. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. By the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And he's there to get it away. Get a throw in. Throw in. Musiala. Played out to the right. That's tidy. Time to deliver. And here's Goretzka. Goretzka! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
A goal kick. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Aim forwards. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Diaz. Kimmich. Well-timed, excellent interception. Five minutes till the break. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Brahim Diaz, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Olise does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Quality ball. Valverde, too strong for his opponent there. That has been cut short. Diaz. Upamecano, Goretzka, and it's played forward. Eder Militao. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got away. Stanisic is there, and he can get that clear. Valverde. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Kane. Good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's neat. Kane with it. Oh, what a climb! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. It's one through. Musiala looking to run onto it. Nice control. Musiala climbs up big! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Stanisic forwards and with intent. Upamecano. Stanisic. Elise. And he welcomes it in. Rudiger getting this one clear. That's good play. It's going to be another throw. Stanisic. Goretzka. Kimmich played out towards the right wing. Lovely bit of skill. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham spread out to the left. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Goretzka. Out to the right, and it's Diaz. Chance here to counter. Goretzka. Stanisic. Elise.
Played back in. Brahim Diaz
Does really well to win the ball there.
Now it's Kane. And it's Musiala. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And he has shown him a yellow card. He's gone for it! It is a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian!
That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He is through here.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. It's a mighty effort! He has done it! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Diaz. Brahim Diaz
Wins the duel this time.
Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time.
Stanisic cuts it out.
Kimmich.
Davis aim forwards.
Goretzka.
That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. This interception, his positioning was spot on. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Elise. And it's Kane. That's a cute ball. Lofted upfield. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kimmich. Diaz. Kane finds himself offside. Lunin, long ball by the goalkeeper. Mbappe have it back and can go again. Moved on forwards. Real chance! And that is doing no harm.
What a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Kimmich, Upamecano, Diaz, and it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, easy pickings there. Moved on forwards. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Stanisic tries to clear. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. We're underway again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Tchouaméni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Musiala. Now it's Kane. Rudiger hit the slide tackle there.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Vinicius Junior. He has found the way through. So who's he picking out? Bellingham tries a shot! He scores! They're back within reach! Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Tar. Stanisic tries making a foray down the right. Musiala. And here's Kane. Kimmich. And it's Kane. Proves too strong. Brahim Diaz. Diaz. Davis. Played into the middle. Musiala. Keeper's got good distance on that. Brahim Diaz. Kimmich gets across to intercept that. Musiala. Now it's Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Bellingham.
Chouameni. Valverde. And here's Vinicius, and the shots! Neuer trying to keep... Could be danger here! Davis attempts a clearance. That's a throw. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Done delicately. Goes for a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. With the clearance. That'll be a throw. Vinicius Junior's cross. Oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Bayern Munich, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Diaz. Diaz with the... Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Chouameni. Valverde shifted upfield. Mbappe, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now they can break here. Musiala. Diaz. Eder Militao. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Cleared away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Nicely intercepted. Can he latch on to this? Mbappe! And here comes the corner. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Vinicius Junior is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out to the left flank. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Goretzka tries to clear.
Here's Brahim Diaz. And it's Chouameni. Valverde. Now, the less said about that pass, the better. Goretzka. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Kane. Do have a chance to counter here. Diaz, now here's the delivery. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Forwards and with intent. Valverde. Aim forwards. Davis. That's really well manoeuvred. Stanisic, forwards and with intent. Valverde, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Great work on the overlap. And they've got rid. And it's been taken short. And it's going to be another corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Olise. And that could set him on his way. He's found a way through. Eder Militao is fouled. Valverde. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Stanisic gets it clear. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. Now it's Kane. And it's Kane. Musiala. Olise. That's very neat. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe.
That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving?
The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Vinicius, can he finish? Cuts out the supply. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rudiger. Valverde. Chouameni. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz. Olise. Valverde. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Upamecano. Goretzka. Eder Militao. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. He is just caressing the ball. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Tar attempts a clearance. Mbappe. Cut it out. Diaz. Diaz shifted upfield. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Now it's Kane. That's a good run he's making there. Kane. Cleared without complication. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Upamecano can get it clear. Alexander-Arnold battling down that right flank. And it's Diaz. Valverde. Mbappe. Decent chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Really well cleared. Moved on forwards, and the counter is on. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Militao, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Vinicius Junior, good take, and is he in? Shapes to shoot! And it's played forward. Now it's Kane. Now it's Olise. Now it's Musiala. And it's Musiala. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Chouameni, forwards and with intent. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't kick out that killer ball.
Davis, up towards the front line. Vinicius Junior. Tar tries to clear. Tchouaméni plays it short. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tar. And it's Diaz. Tchouaméni, who's set up one goal so far.
Have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Valverde, he's gone for goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Now it's Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Can he spark a counter here? Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bellingham. And they can counter here. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Olise. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Diaz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played out wide. It is a corner. They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. No, that's not going to find its target. Pitched one through. Played into space out wide. Ball's out. It'll be a throw-in again. Alexander-Arnold.
Bayern Munich are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite, and time is running out on them. Valverde. Oh, such a clever touch. Out to the left it goes. Valverde. That's tidy. Valverde, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Upamecano gets good distance on it. And it's been played through. Firmly met. Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. Bellingham tries to dink it through. Musiala. Stanisic shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold moved on forwards, and here's Bellingham. Bellingham, that's a clever-looking ball. And the keeper has it. Goretzka, Stanisic. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. Rudiger. Valverde. And back to the keeper they go. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham chasing after it. Stanisic. Upamecano. Kimmich. Upamecano forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni, gently done. Tar. That's a look and plays it forward. Diaz. And it's played forward. Over to the left. And here's the chance to counter. Rudiger. And it's lofted through here. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Upamecano with the clearance. Looking to break up pace. Rudiger does well to get it back. And it's Bellingham.
Brahim Diaz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rudiger, aim forwards. Bellingham. Valverde. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Diaz. Ball driven towards chance! He scored! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
He's shifting through the gears here. Davis forwards and with intent. He is through here. Now it's Kane. Musiala. Here's a chance! Decent enough try.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Tchouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's a little off target. Tar shifted upfield. And here's Mbappe. And he's had a shot! They've scored! Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Brahim Diaz. Lobbed in behind. And he's heaved it away. Searching pass he's played there. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mbappe! Militao, and the keeper's got it again. Oh, can he get onto this? Tar cuts it out. Vinicius Junior. Militao. Brahim Diaz. And he welcomes it in. Bellingham. Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the... Vinicius Junior! Tchouameni with the short one. Defending of the desperate variety. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Diaz, it's Kane! Tchouameni is there, and he can get that clear. It'll be a throw-in. And he's picked out the run. Vinicius Junior. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. And claimed it back swiftly. Chouameni, Vinicius Junior. And here's Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. And the shot! It's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of the game, everything seems to be coming off for him.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Mbappe. Davis. Decent progress down the left. Davis. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's a loose ball. And it's Goretzka. Rudiger clears it away. Stanisic. And here's Olise. Olise. Oh, it's played into the area. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. Oh, sweet feet. Diaz. There are a few waiting for it. He's in here, shoots! He's got a goal! Bayern Munich are all square.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And now he has two. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Stanisic gets across to intercept that. Kane. Crunching tackle. Valverde with the foul. And he is going into that little black book. Tar. Davis. And here's Diaz. Showing good feet. And here's Kane. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Lunin sends that a long way. Upamecano. Well timed, excellent interception. Diaz. Well, played right into his path. Kane, and he's certainly onside here. Eder Militao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Upamecano getting this one clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Wins the duel this time. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Ball comes in, climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Oh, he's bustling through here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It's been taken short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Hit into the middle. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Oh, that's a good thing, always looked it. Peach. And they get themselves in front! Oh, that is a bit special. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Olise on a strong run down the right. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled.
Bayern Munich really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Upamecano makes the interception. Diaz. Kimmich. Davis. And here's Diaz. Bellingham. And now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior. Now it's got space here. Nicely intercepted. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz delivers. And it's hoisted clear. Brahim Diaz. Oh, it's come loose.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Stanisic, nicely aimed pass. Eder Militao. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. Lovely feet. And it's Diaz. Very nicely done. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. It's an imaginative pass. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Now it's Bellingham. Big chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Goretzka. Bayern Munich keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Tar, gently done. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Davis.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Chouameni shifted upfield. That's a nicely shaped ball. And here's Brahim Diaz. Shot, surely! It's in! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Kimmich. Tar. Kimmich. Kimmich. Forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Chouameni. It's really well manoeuvred. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Musiala, aim forwards. He's found some space. Oh,
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Valverde. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Goretzka. Kimmich, gently done. And he has been fouled there. He's had a crack, and that is quite wonderful. A finish of true class. Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. And now he has 2. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Great defending, strong and determined. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Well, that's well seen too.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That has been cut short.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And here's Diaz. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Diaz delivers with wit. Rudiger getting this one clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Out towards the flank. Goretzka. Musiala. Oh, good ball. Applies the finish. And that's off target.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Stanisic. Diaz. And here's Musiala. And here's Elise. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Oh, nice touch. And here's Diaz. Musiala. Kimmich. Kane. Kane played out to the left flank. Kimmich. Musiala. Goretzka. Stanisic. There's the header! It's in!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful. Bayern Munich, well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Musiala.
Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Now, this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Now it's Kane.
Musiala. Goretzka.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Bayern Munich clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Musiala! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that plummets the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Musiala. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Vinicius Junior.
Fran Garcia.
Still anyone's game, this. One shapes to shoot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Fran Garcia. Fran Garcia played into space. That's going to go a long way. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's nice.
And the shot!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rudiger shifted upfield. And that is as far as they're going to go. Fran Garcia. Eder Militao. Rudiger. And back to the goalkeeper. Well read, nice interception. Olise. Musiala. Olise. And here's Kane. Kane. It's Kane! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Kane fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Back into the middle.
Bayern Munich really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Garcia. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Now that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that are an invitation to the set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Into the last 5 minutes. Tar. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Kane. Calmly anticipates. Rudiger. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Now it's Mbappe. That was superb goalkeeping.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Neatly clipped into space.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Eder Militao. And it's Diaz. So what can they make of this? Olise. And it's played forward.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Tar can get it clear.
Well, that might be...
Musiala is the guilty party there. Now it's Brahim Diaz. He's on it, can he... Mbappe! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Davis.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Davis.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Takes a shot! There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Stanisic. Tar. Stanisic.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Eder Militao. Rudiger.
Fran Garcia.
It's run loose here.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tar.
That's been drilled forward.
Eder Militao.
Gets over and intercepts.
Chouameni. Eder Militao.
Aim forwards.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold. He can run onto that. And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Tar. Stanisic.
Vinicius Junior. And that's a good ball. It's anyone's ball now. He's got this time, surely!
Chouameni, who's short. And it's Garcia.
So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Oh, he's trying it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Davis. Diaz.
Bayern Munich don't have many options and time is running out.
Rudiger
Tries to clear.
Chouameni. Eder Militao.
Deep into stoppage time.
Lunin.
Long ball by the goalkeeper.
Stanisic. Olise.
Musiala
Eder Militao.
does really well to win the ball there. Moved on forwards.
Brahim Diaz.
That pass has been well intercepted. Chouameni. Kimmich. And it's Kane. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's got to be in here. Musiala. Chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! How very smart. He just got it right.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Bayern Munich complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Eder Militao goes forward. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Musiala. Kane, now he's off and running. Now it's Olise. Out to the left it goes. He has found a way through. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Chouameni is there, and he can get that clear. He's in a great position. Kimmich, and he's gone backward here. Olise. Olise!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Oh, nicely intercepted. Over to the left. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That's been slipped through. Brahim Diaz! And it's played forward. Now it's Kane. Olise. Great ball if he can get there. He's had a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, they could be caught out here. Guerrero. Musiala!
Musiala usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
And he cuts out the supply. Fran Garcia. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, some tackle that. Neuer claims comfortable. And it's Musiala. Diaz, and he's onside. An uncompromising challenge.
Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni. Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, smashing header! It's in! Tying minutes, and we're all square again. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Vinicius Junior demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Goretzka. Tar. Upamecano, driven forward. Kane is onto it in a flash. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Oh, this looks sharp. Tar cuts out the pass. And it's Musiala. Oh, that's a nice ball. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. What are your thoughts on today's game? So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, Musiala is a player that's very easy on the eye. You can really see his qualities and genuine confidence on the ball. He's verging on cocky, arrogant at times, but that's what makes him such a great watch, even on the greatest stages. He really does go.
Musiala! It's a loose ball. Can he stop it going out?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Stanisic. Musiala. Goretzka. And there's the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Rudiger shifted upfield. Olise. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tchouaméni. Olise wins the duel this time. Oh, played right into his path. Chance here to counter. It's Kane! The keeper's done ever so well.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Brahim Diaz. Thinks one through. Oh, not quite on the same wavelength. Stanisic. Tar. Goretzka. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Vinicius, can he finish? Oh, denied brilliantly.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz.
Rudiger.
Rudiger gently down. Valverde. Aim forwards. And that has been clubbed away. Brahim Diaz. On the front foot here, already shots raining in.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Musiala. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham. Mbappe. Kimmich. Musiala. And that pass just didn't quite work. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Kane. Kane! He can get that clear. Bellingham. And the counter is on. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz, spread out to the left, pings it across, but he's there to clear it. Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Goretzka. Stanisic. Stanisic tries making a foray down the right. Goretzka. Chouameni, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Goretzka. Elise. Kane. Goretzka. And here's Elise. They expected better, and so did he. Mbappe do have a chance to counter here. And here's Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Mbappe. Neuer claims it, and the danger passes. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Bellingham! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Now it's Elise, and it's Kane. Eder Militao does really well to win the ball there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Musiala. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Early ball out from the back. Now it's Mbappe. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Goretzka. Kimmich. Davis. Davis forwards and with intent. And here's Diaz. Diaz with the delivery. Rudiger can get it clear. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. Kimmich. Goretzka. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Goretzka. Goretzka gently done. That has been knocked clear. Rudiger forwards and with intent, and they can counter here. Vinicius Junior, and here's Kane. And here's Diaz. Kimmich. And here's Musiala. Musiala! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Kimmich shifted upfield. Diaz! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. Bayern Munich, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Vinicius Junior.
Rudiger.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde.
Aim forwards.
Defending of the desperate variety. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Davis. Diaz. Musiala.
Diaz.
Davis. Now it's Diaz. Vinicius Junior
Proves just a little bit too strong.
Neuer sends that a long way. That looks a cracking ball.
Olise.
And it's Goretzka. Valverde is the guilty party there.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Eder Militao.
Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold.
Gently done.
Upamecano. Diaz.
Kimmich. Kane. Diaz. Oh, it's come loose. Brahim Diaz. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Diaz.
Alexander-Arnold.
Done delicately. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Stanisic. Moved on forwards. Kane applies the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Kimmich with the short one. Very nicely done. Can he deliver? Now it's Kimmich.
Diaz
Shoots! Oh, there was a decent attempt in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's played forward. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Kane.
Musiala.
Goretzka. Out towards the flank. Goretzka. Bellingham. So what can they make of this? Vinicius Junior.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Eder Militao.
Forwards and with intent.
And it's Alexander-Arnold.
And here's Bellingham. Upamecano gets it clear. Rudiger have it back and can go again. He's through here. Bellingham! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Diaz.
Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free.
Diaz with the delivery.
Well, what's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Valverde is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Davis. And here's Kane. Takes a shot! Sticks it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Olise. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger shifted upfield. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he's running through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That'll be a throw-in. Rudiger. Two down already, a nightmare start. Brahim Diaz. Quarter of an hour played. That's really well manoeuvred. The less said about that pass, the better. Goretzka. Olise. Well, they could break here. Kimmich gets good distance on it.
Olise. Stanisic. Aim forwards.
Bayern Munich, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Great run on the overlap here. Hit into the middle.
Stanisic. Olise. Chouameni. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Stanisic, aim forwards. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Musiala. Goretzka. And it's Musiala. Musiala, oh, good spread. Goretzka. Olise. Goretzka. And here's Olise.
That's tidy. So who's he picking out?
Olise, backward it goes.
And here's the chance to counter.
Valverde.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Moved on forwards.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Out to the left it goes.
Diaz. Cross goes in there.
Bellingham.
Now it's Mbappe.
Mbappe! Oh, that is asking for trouble. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. There's the header! Harmlessly behind.
Goretzka. And it's played forward. Stanisic. Goretzka. Upamecano. Upamecano forwards and with intent. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Davis.
Bellingham. Chouameni.
Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Mbappe. Over to the left. It's a nicely shaped ball. Real chance!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Davis, gently done.
Diaz. Now it's Kane. Olise shifted upfield.
Tchouaméni, gently done.
Looking to break at pace. That's a nice ball. And they've got rid. Brahim Diaz is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Diaz. Nice looking ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. And the ball is out of play.
Alexander-Arnold.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Diaz. Kane. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz! Well, that is rather wayward.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Goretzka. Now it's Kane. Musiala. Diaz. That's the keeper's ball. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold, and it's lofted through here. And that's going to be a goal kick. Stanisic. Tar. Goretzka. Musiala. Davis. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde has played it long.
Musiala tries a deft little ball. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Tries a measured ball. That has been knocked clear. Danger averted for now. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz, played out to the left flank. Oh, it's played into the area. Diaz looking to add to his goal. And now the breakaway. Davis, aim forwards. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Now this could be a chance to shoot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Goretzka. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And here's and a chance! Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. That's a cute ball. Stanisic is there and he can get that clear. Vinicius Junior, and that's aimed into the middle. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Can he spark a counter here? Olise. Lovely feet. Across it goes. Could move up a gear here. Great defending, strong and determined. Kimmich, who does have an assist to his name. And it's Davis. Ambitious ball here. Davis has got himself a free kick.
That's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Stanisic. Oh, what a ball! Musiala closing in on goal. Romani gets it away. And here's Goretzka. Davis. Goretzka. And here's Elise. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Valverde aimed forwards. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Diaz. Now, what about a counter-attack? Elise. Musiala. Davis. Musiala. Probing pass. Tries a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Elise clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Alexander-Arnold chooses to go cross-field. Valverde. Searching passes played there. Vinicius Junior. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Well, they could break here. Elise. Goretzka. Kane. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Well, that is not the best ball. And offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Alexander-Arnold. Half an hour played now. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Bellingham. There's the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. Shame he just couldn't finish it off.
pretty, but it gets the job done. Kane. Good work on the right flank here. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Davis shifted upfield. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kimmich. Diaz. Upamecano. Valverde gently done. Moved on forwards. It's really well cleared. Bellingham proves too strong. Upamecano. Stanisic, and it's played forward. Chouameni, and it's Musiala. You can run onto that. Now it's Olise. Now it's Kane. It's Kane! That has been cleared. Bellingham forwards and with intent. And it's been played through. Tar wins the duel this time. Olise. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kane. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Eder Militao. Oh, they could be caught out here. Valverde, and here's Vinicius Junior. Stanisic shifted upfield. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's picked out the run. He has found a way through, and it's Kane. Kane. That was very necessary. And played it back swiftly. That's really well manoeuvred. Musiala. He's found a way through, and out it comes again. Goes for a shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
fits it away. Mbappe powering forward here. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Goretzka cuts it out. And that is out of play. And here's Bellingham, and it's Diaz. And the finish! It's there! That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Mbappe really showed his coolness, Peter, by not getting flustered on such a tough skill. And for me, it was controlled perfection.
Got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Davis, gently done. Valverde. Tchouaméni, aim forwards. Brahim Diaz. Diaz. Kimmich. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. And he's searching through. Knocks it out wide.
Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Stanisic, good-looking ball. Olise. Goretzka moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Musiala.
This has gone, that's foul. Who is going into that little black book?
Lobbed in behind. Musiala. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Oh, lovely feeding is... He's there to hit it!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Stanisic. Goretzka. Kimmich, gently done. Rudiger makes the interception. Chouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Kimmich shifted upfield. Olise, he's shifting through the gears here. Goretzka, that's an imaginative pass. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, over to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Now it's Chouameni. Bellingham. Now it's Chouameni. Goretzka is there and he can get that clear. And here's Mbappe. Tar, aim forwards. And it's Bellingham. That is a little undercooked. And that's a throw. Vinicius Junior, Brahim Diaz succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Kane, chance here to counter. And it's been played through. Vinicius Junior, Valverde. That is lovely. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Davis. Davis. And here's Diaz. And it's Kane. Musiala. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And the shot's on here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Chouameni. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, that's neat. Valverde. Brahim Diaz.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Davis, that's a sharp pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rudiger. Valverde. Has a quick glance. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Elise. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Played into them. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Diaz. And it's Kimmich. Kane. Musiala. Elise. Oh, good take in a good area. Bellingham. Elise. Musiala. Musiala! Lunin trying to... Could be danger here! Olise. Olise! Tchouaméni, forwards and with intent. Musiala laid into space. Tchouaméni attempts a clearance. Musiala! Musiala! Lunin herring after the ball here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Goretzka. And it's Musiala. He came in hard, very hard. Not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Muscular approach does pay off here. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, now he's got space here. Elise. Upamecano. Diaz. Diaz chips it through. Eder Militao. He's on the move, and he's gonna... It's clean! And here's Musiala. And it's Goretzka. He's in a good position here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Musiala, spread out to the left. Eder Militao. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Upamecano, aim forwards. And here's Kane. Diaz. Davis. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bellingham shifted upfield. Tar. And it's Kane. Clearly not happy with that. And he thumps it clear. Ball's gone out of play. Stanisic. Goretzka. And here's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. And here's Kane. Kane, decent chance! What a wonderful goal! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Bellingham. Elise do have a chance to counter here. Stanisic. Elise. Stanisic. Stanisic forwards and with intent. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Now who's going to be first to this? Swept in. Decent chance! Oh, it's come loose. Diaz. Musiala. Oh, well measured. He's beaten the last man. Musiala. Davis, gently done. Oh, easy pickings there. Stanisic. Diaz. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. And here's Musiala. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
So we're just settling back into this second half. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And here's Brahim Diaz. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. And he cuts out the supply. Elise. Tar. Kimmich. Up towards the front line. Rudiger. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Stanisic. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. Could try cutting inside here. Showing good feet. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, that's nice. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Looking here to chip it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Elise. Goretzka. Tar. Goretzka. Stanisic. Oh, can he get onto this? Strong running down that left flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Clipped into space. Aimed in towards the centre. And that has been cleared. And the shot! And Neuer pulls off a sensational save! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's played into the middle. Tar attempts a clearance. A chance to play it in. Lovely bit of skill. In it comes. Mbappe. He's gone backward here. Diaz aimed forwards. And now the breakaway. That's a nicely shaped ball. Bayern Munich goes for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Alexander-Arnold. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. That has found him in acres of space. Elise. And here's the chance to counter.
Stanisic. Moved on forwards. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. This might spell danger. Vinicius Junior! And he has kept it out somehow.
Vinicius Junior actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Olise.
Kane. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's been taken short. And it's Stanisic. That's very neat. Now what about this cross?
And he shoots! Had a swing, and it wasn't to be.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, nice touch. Kimmich does really well to win the ball there. Diaz. Kimmich. Now that's well seen too. Played back to the goalkeeper. Valverde shifted upfield. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Diaz. Musiala. Davis. Now it's Diaz. That's good play. Davis. Now here's the delivery.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Bellingham. Mbappe. Over to the left. Musiala. And they can counter here. And that is as far as they're going to go. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. And he's there to clear it. Olise. Goretzka. Stanisic. Oh, there's a probing ball. Musiala. And here's Diaz. And it's Kimmich. Cleared without complication. Kimmich. And here's Davis.
And here's Musiala. And here's Diaz. Diaz played into the box. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Stanisic. Musiala. Kimmich. Diaz. Davis. That's a lovely, neat pass. Valverde. Oh, a delicate chip through. Davis. Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Kimmich. Musiala. Stanisic. Olise. Goretzka. He's had a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Stanisic is onto it in a flash. Well timed, excellent interception. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. That's a good run down the left. It's run loose here.
Alexander-Arnold really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Musiala. There's Kimmich. He's being urged to shoot. It's Kane! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Musiala. And he's heaved it away. Musiala. Valverde producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Mbappe. Thinks about the shot. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Nicely intercepted. Chouameni. And he welcomes it in. Played into space. Cleared away. Olise gently done. And the counter is on. Receives it in a good position here. Brahim Diaz. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe. So what can they make of this? Goretzka. Tar. Moved on forwards. Bellingham is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Diaz. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Stanisic. And it's played forward. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. He's in a great position here. Goes to finish! Yeah, he's fouled in there. And he is shown a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. He's gone for it! Brilliant! A finish of true class! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Musiala, can he spark a counter here? Valverde.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Oh, sweet feet. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's following up. It's off target and by quite a way. Proves too strong. Brahim Diaz. Back into the middle. Looking to break at pace. Stanisic, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice touch. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
Olise wins the duel this time. Olise, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Diaz.
Bayern Munich will think that now's the time to shut up shop. Just ensure you see this out without any more incident.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Olise. Vinicius Junior! Upamecano getting this one clear. Valverde. And a cross. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Diaz. Oh, nicely intercepted. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Upamecano. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Kane. Olise. Stanisic. Goretzka. Quality ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. Kimmich. Davis. That's been drilled forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Upamecano does really well to win the ball there. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Diaz. Vinicius Junior, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that, he evidently loves the contest. Olise tries to thread one through. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's played into the area. Upamecano gets it away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Do have a chance to counter here. And he's lost his man here. Now it's Musiala.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Could be danger here. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Out towards the flank. And here's Brahim Diaz. Bellingham! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Tar. Moved on forwards. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold.
He is through here.
Kimmich cuts it out. Musiala. Davis. It's a throw-in. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Great chance! That's a half-decent try. Defending, but that'll do.
Kane. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Kimmich, aim forwards. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Diaz. Davis.
Chance for a shot! He's scored!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Vinicius Junior.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Played back in. Now, what about a counter-attack? Diaz. Upamecano, forwards and with intent. Chouameni shifted upfield. Mbappe knocks it out wide. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
Off.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's been flattened there. Rudiger, gently done. Davis. Goretzka. Olise. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Kimmich. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mbappe gets flagged offside. Neuer, on ball by the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Short changes him with that pass. Davis. Goretzka. Stanisic, aim forwards. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Gets it away. Oh, it's come loose. Valverde. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Stanisic. Now it's Olise. Musiala. Now that's well seen too. Now it's Mbappe. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Kane chasing after it. That has been cut short. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Upamecano getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kane. That's a nicely weighted pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There will be a throw-in. Time to deliver. Big chance! Kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's hoisted clear. That's a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Pulls out once more. That has sent him sprawling. And they've got a throw. Diaz. Stanisic. That's a little off target. Goretzka forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Olise. And they can counter here. Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Goes for the shot! It's wide, but only just.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Valverde. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Point blank header! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Flamini with a definite foul there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Tar. Musiala spread out to the left. Davis. Musiala. And here's Diaz. Davis. Olise played with finesse. And he's there to get it away. The pass is intercepted. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Tar. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It'll be a throw-in. That's good play. Valverde. Lovely bit of skill. Proves too strong. Kimmich did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good ball, good take. And it's played forward. Musiala. Diaz. Kimmich. Kimmich shifted upfield. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Upamecano aim forwards. And here's Bellingham. He decides... Oh, what a climb! Musiala. Kane. Upamecano. Diaz. Upamecano, gently done. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Davis. And the counter is on. And it's Musiala. Goretzka. Tar. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Driven forward. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Kane. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, smashing header.
Should have put that one away. Diaz is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Tchouaméni. Valverde. And he's managed to get free. And here's Brahim Diaz. Caresses it through. Upamecano clears it away. So here comes a substitution.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Brahim Diaz delivers. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Turns and goes back. Chooses to go back. Musiala. He's through here. Can he spark a counter here? Musiala. Kimmich. Diaz. In with the challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Shifted upfield. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Lobbed in behind, picks it up out wide. Davis. And that's aimed into the middle. Lunin claims it without any fuss. Out to the right. Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. Could move up a gear here. And it's Kane. reclaimed it in a trice. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Brahim Diaz. And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, that miss could really prove costly. They don't want to be missing too many of those.
Defending, but that'll do. Brahim Diaz succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Kane. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Bellingham. Thinks one through. And that has been clubbed away. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold, here comes the cross. Upamecano. That'll be a throw. Tchouaméni making good progress on the right-hand side. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Up he goes! It's in! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Valverde demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. I think it's just top play.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Diaz. Davis. Upamecano. It's a quick ball upfield. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. It's lofted through here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Danger averted for now. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. And here's Kane. Now then, the ball's come loose. Diaz. Davis. That's very neat. And here's Davis. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rudiger tries to clear. It's a foul there right on the edge of the box. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Fran Garcia gets it away. Elise. He's gone for goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Mbappe.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Bayern Munich have a free kick. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Stanisic made up towards the front line. Kane. Oh, that is a good chance, surely! The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Kimmich plays it short. Crosses it in here. Goretzka. Out to the left it goes. That's tidy. Oh, it's come loose. Kimmich wins the duel this time. And it's Stanisic. Goretzka. And here's Kane. He can get that clear. Stanisic. Elise. Musiala. It's a delicate pass. Chance! And he hits the net. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So the lead now is 2. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Valverde. And here's Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. And here's Vinicius Junior. Kane. Chance here to counter. Goretzka. And that's really well manoeuvred. Musiala is onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Valverde. Could be Bellingham! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Olise. Stanisic.
And it's played forward. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, well measured. Rudiger. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Rudiger, shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Fran Garcia. Valverde. Valverde laid out to the left flank. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Olise. And here's the chance to counter. Goretzka. Stanisic. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. And he's there to clear it. And it's Garcia. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Musiala. Diaz. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Davis. So what can they make of this? Over to the left. He has found the way through. Kane looking for a runner. It's a nicely shaped ball. Musiala finds himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Alexander-Arnold. So who's he picking out? He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Vinicius Junior, and he shoots! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Partially clear. Diaz, and he's on his way.
out towards the right wing. What a throw in. Vinicius Junior. And it's Diaz. It's a promising position. Goretzka getting this one clear. Musiala. Olise forwards and with intent. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Eder Militao, 8 forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. All the way through, so back it comes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. There will be 4 extra minutes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. There's Kimmich. Kane. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Fran Garcia. Lovely feet. And here's Bellingham. Ball is over the line. Oh, that's neat. And it's Garcia. Delivered with swing. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Could have here their final chance. And that was very necessary. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He's clearly asking too much with that. Clearly not happy with that. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Can he finish? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It's Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Davis. Kimmich. Diaz. Musiala. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Musiala, oh, good spread. Olise tries to dink it through. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries a measured ball. He's had a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior, gently down. Kimmich, Musiala, Stanisic, Tar, Kimmich, Goretzka. Oh, this looks sharp. Kane, now he's off and running. And it's made its way to him. Oh, he's bustling through here. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities that might have got them something on another day. Sadly, not today. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, I get the feeling, Peter, that this guy, Michael Elise, will be very much on show here. He's, I think, superb in that position on the right-hand side. I don't want to see him moved anywhere else in the team because he's expert in that area. And I think the next phase in his career now is to start scoring more goals. He's already pretty proficient at that, but he's good enough to add many more goals to his game, and he could do some damage here too.
Oh, quite no argument from me on that one. Now it's Bellingham. Musiala. Diaz. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Mbappe. Valverde. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Upamecano. Tar. Stanisic. Moved on forwards. Thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Bellingham. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. It makes life so much harder for that defence.
He's shifting through the gears here. Diaz crosses it in. Valverde with the clearance. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Cross it. Goes for the header!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the guts, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Yeah, a diving header is always a pleasurable sight, and that was just about perfect.
game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Kane. Diaz. Kimmich. And here's Musiala. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that was very necessary. And it's Kimmich. Diaz in acres of space out wide.
It's a mighty effort! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Bayern Munich grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Kane is onto this, and now the breakaway. Kimmich. And here's Diaz. Musiala.
Out to the left it goes. Hit into the middle.
And back out it comes.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank.
Davies. Goretzka!
Rudiger. Eder Militao. It's a quick ball upfield. Neuer sends that a long way.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
He's free, and again! Davis. Kimmich, and it's played forward. Now it's Diaz. Musiala. It's Kane! This is gone, that's a foul.
Gets it away. It's a throw-in. Olise shapes to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cross. That has been knocked clear. Another throw-in. And it's Stanisic. Goretzka. And here's Kane. A chance to play it in. Cross from Musiala. And it's hoisted clear. Brahim Diaz. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Diaz. Davis. Davis, who's on a run down the left wing. He's being urged, goes for a shot! That's going to go a long way. Chouameni. Rudiger, shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Davis. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Olise played into space. Kimmich with the short one. And it's Davis. Stanisic. Goretzka. Musiala. That's a good ball. He's in a good position here. He's had a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Stanisic, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
There's his chance to lead the counter. Mbappe, oh, good spread.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now that's well seen too. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it was
Bellingham! Davis getting this one clear. Upamecano, aim forwards. Olise, and here's Kane. Foot in. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. Goretzka does really well to win the ball there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Davis gently done. And it's Kane. Davis going full tilt down the left. Diaz. Kane gets flagged offside. Munich, one ball by the goalkeeper. Davis. Diaz. And here's Kane. Musiala. Stanisic. Aim forwards. Davis. And it's Musiala. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's found a way through. Kimmich does well to get it back.
Kimmich, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Goretzka wins the duel this time.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Davis. Davis, nicely aimed pass. Valverde. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Musiala. And here's Goretzka. Goretzka. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Pete.
And he's managed to get free. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, the referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
The top draw, and again they hit the front.
That was beautiful, something close to genius.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Tar. Kimmich shifted upfield. Eder Militao. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. Quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Musiala, oh, cracking. Musiala! He'll try to... Oh, that is asking for trouble. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the keeper has it. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Goretzka. Musiala. Kane. And here's Olise. He's having a shot! No, not quite.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Upamecano forwards and with intent. Musiala. And here's Kane. Diaz. Davis. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. Tries a deft little ball. Bellingham!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Stanisic. Bayern Munich keep the ball but can't do anything meaningful with it. Kane is onto it in a flash. Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. And it's Kane. And they've got rid. Bayern Munich have reclaimed it. Olise.
it's Goretzka. Musiala! Musiala! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Upamecano. Davis.
And the counter is on. Kimmich. Now it's Kane. Diaz. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Kimmich. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Goretzka. Stanisic. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, what about a counter-attack? Kane. And here's Diaz. Davis. Good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, such a clever touch. Davis. Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Now it's Bellingham. Out to the right. And he welcomes it in. And that has been cleared. Brahim Diaz. That'll be a corner. Stanisic. Disappointed with that. Looking to break at pace. Bellingham done delicately. Stanisic can get it clear. Elise. Valverde. Shot, surely! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And it's Valverde. Valverde takes a look up. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. His hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he's there to clear it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And he welcomes it in. Shoots! And the ball's come loose here. Brahim Diaz. That's a clever-looking ball. Who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Stanisic. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Elise. Goretzka. Kane. Elise. Now it's Musiala. Olise. Elise's... Oh, what a try! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bellingham. Oh, he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Oh, that's disappointing. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Goretzka tries to clear. Oh, it's a great... Mbappe! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Goretzka. Tar. Goretzka. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Oh, easy pickings there. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. That's a dangerous ball. Tries to dink it through. Davis is there and he can get that clear. Traumeri. Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Davis. Diaz. Oh, sweet feet. Out towards the flank. Good play through for the wide man. Now it's Diaz. And he's there to clear it. Mbappe. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Eder Militao. Eder Militao. Played up towards the front line. Musiala. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham looking to add to his goal. Valverde. Bellingham! Oh, he's really drilled it. They've played it short. Bellingham. Bellingham! The keeper's done ever so well.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
Traumeri plays it short. Hangs in a cross. Climbs up big!
He will be livid with himself.
Stanisic. Now it's Musiala. Moved on forwards. Now it's Mbappe. That's good defending, very good defending. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. Mbappe! Neuer. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Valverde. He's gone for goal! This time, surely!
It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Kimmich. Tar. Goretzka. Kimmich. Tar. Forwards and with intent. And it's Davis.
It's Diaz. Musiala, played out to the left flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That'll be a throw. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. That has been knocked clear. Keeper's got good distance on that. Goretzka. Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Rudiger. Aim forwards. And reclaimed it in a trice. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic. Olise. Goretzka. Musiala. It's lofted through here. Olise's cross. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Olise. What a throw in. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Eder Militao. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Davis. Davis shifted upfield. Bayern Munich going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Davis. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Musiala, now he's off and running. Rudiger makes the interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there. Bayern Munich. Bellingham has been pulled there, it's a foul. Alexander-Arnold, and he has been fouled there. Musiala. Goretzka. Stanisic. And here's Olise. Musiala. Musiala!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Kimmich. Davis. That's a good run down the left. Davis, gently done. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Eder Militao.
Aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Played out to the right. Played back in. Mbappe.
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, it's played into the area. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
And it's Bellingham.
And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tchouameni, who's short. Bellingham, great chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Goretzka. Tar.
Upamecano. Kimmich. Musiala is onto it in a flash. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. And he cuts out the supply. Upamecano shifted upfield. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Aimed in towards the centre. Olise. Oh, what? Can he finish? Gets good distance on it. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
And it's Musiala.
Oh, it's come loose. And here's Olise. Bayern Munich have got it back and they'll have another go. Brahim Diaz could move up a gear here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tchouameni have it back and can go again. And here's Mbappe. And here's the chance to counter. And here's Goretzka. Diaz. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Eder Militao, early ball out from the back. Olise. Diaz. Bellingham. And they can counter here. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. quality ball. Rudiger has got himself a free kick. Olise, Goretzka.
Kane really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Lobbed in behind, and into the grateful arms of the keeper. Really well manoeuvred.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Mbappe spread out to the left. Vinicius Junior. Olise. And it's Musiala. Tries a measured ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He is through here. Delivered in. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He could be in here. Good ball, good take. Brahim Diaz. Stanisic. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Diaz. He's got away. Diaz, and that's aimed into the middle. Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. And he's picked out the run. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. And a chance! Could be danger here. That's another chance. And it's played forward. Kimmich. So what can they make of this? Kimmich forwards and with intent. And it's Kane. Musiala. Succumbs to the pressure. He perfectly measured that. Now who's going to be first to this? Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Nice physical challenge. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Played into space out wide. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He has found the way through. And it's Kimmich. Diaz has created one goal already. Played out wide. Davis. It's a throw. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Tar does really well to win the ball there. That has been cut short. Goretzka. Olise. Now it's Diaz. Musiala! Has another go! He's got a goal! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Bayern Munich, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's really well manoeuvred. Davis. Kimmich. Goretzka. Stanisic. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Vinicius Junior. Valverde caresses it through. Very nicely done. Brahim Diaz. And he's gone backward here. And the shot! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Mbappe might be slightly consoled by at least hitting the target.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looking here to chip it through. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Rudiger, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Davis. Tar goes forward. Well read, nice interception. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Chance for a shot! Chance again? No.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Tar. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. And that's been slipped through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Cleared without complication. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Played right into his path. Neuer gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Davis, aim forwards. Kimmich. And it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham knocks it out wide. Brahim Diaz. He is through here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Davis did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Upamecano, forwards and with intent. Diaz shifted upfield. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Eder Militao. Stanisic. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neuer gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Tchouaméni. And here's Bellingham. Played out wide. So much time and space here. Crossed into the middle. Diaz. Goretzka, Musiala, Stanisic. Kane is onto it in a flash. Diaz. Eder Militao did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Rudiger, long ball upfield. Davis does really well to win the ball there. Diaz. Decent progress down the left. That's a foul and the whistle's gone. And he has shown him a yellow card. Oh, what a climb! Did well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
In this game, you're always striving to gain an advantage or produce a little surprise element to things, and the quicker the delivery, I think the more chance you have, and they should have done better there.
Moved on forwards. Valverde. It's an inviting looking ball that. Calmly anticipates. Kimmich. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Davis. Kimmich. Aim forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Thinks one through. Real chance. Can he finish? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Tar. Kimmich. And it's Diaz.
Now, where's he looking?
Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Lovely ball in a Bellingham! And that's off target.
Bellingham probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Goretzka. Bayern Munich getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Goretzka. Kimmich. Upamecano. Oh, good-looking ball. Davis. Now it's Diaz. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Tchouaméni wins the duel this time. Brahim Diaz. Oh, they could break here. Vinicius Junior. Oh, a delicate chip through. Tar getting this one clear. He's Bellingham! Neuer. Oh, that is asking for trouble. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Big chance! Same again, same outcome. Only partially clear. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And he's managed to get free. Valverde do have a chance to counter here. He's found the way through. And here's Mbappe. And it's half-time here. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. And we are already promptly back underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. It's gone out for a throw-in. Goretzka. It's Goretzka! It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior.
And it's Bellingham. Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold making good progress on the right-hand side. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And it's been taken short.
Brahim Diaz really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. And here's Valverde. Now the delivery. Davis gets it away. That is a little undercooked. Chouameni. Valverde. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Proves too strong. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz! Davis. Upamecano, that's a sharp pass. Olise. Goretzka. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Keeper's dealt with that. Goretzka. Stanisic. Goretzka. Great defending, strong and determined. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior. And the count, it's Kane! Deftly away. Diaz crosses. Kane is the guilty party there. Lunin sends that a long way. Davis, and the keeper's got it again. Tar. Goretzka. Oh, this looks sharp. Kane looks to get on the end of this. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham, clipped into space, dealt with nicely by the defence. Valverde, no way through, so back it comes. Drives it in. Bit of a misjudgment. Goretzka. Tar, forwards and with intent. they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Valverde. Danger averted for now. And that's a throw. That has been clubbed away. Out again for a throw-in. Rudiger. And here's Bellingham. That looks a good cross. Kimmich, Goretzka, Stanisic, gently done. Rudiger. Goretzka. Really well manoeuvred. Diaz! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Diaz really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Rudiger. Bellingham. Rudiger shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Musiala. Now it's Musiala. And here's Kane. There's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Lunin, long ball by the goalkeeper. Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Goretzka. And they can counter here. He's got away. Nice interception, well timed. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tar. Goretzka. Nice looking ball. Tries to get it clear. Run down the right. Stanisic. Kimmich. Olise. Bayern Munich can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Up towards the front line. Oh, red, nice interception. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold, played with finesse. Upamecano getting this one clear. Diaz. And it's Kane. Kimmich. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Diaz. Oh, that's neat. Davis. Referee has just said play on.
Do have a chance to counter here. That's a foul, free kick's been given.
And he's going to have his man taken.
Goretzka does really well to win the ball there. Goretzka, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Elise. Stanisic. It's a lovely, neat pass. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Davis. Musiala played out to the left flank. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Played towards the other side. Vinicius Junior. Stanisic with a fine tackle. It's really well cleared. Upamecano. Davis. That's been drilled forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Kimmich. And here's Diaz. And here's Kane. He's shifting through the gears here. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kimmich. Diaz. Kimmich, aim forwards. It's just beyond his reach. And that is as far as they're going to go. That has been cut short. Davis. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Cuts out the supply. Valverde. Kane. And here's Musiala. And here's Kane. Musiala. Stanisic. Bellingham looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Tar cuts out the pass. Stanisic. Davis. Referee's given a throw. Approach does pay off here. Diaz. Diaz goes on a charge down the left. And it's Kimmich. Musiala. Out to the left it goes. Diaz with the delivery. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Rudiger. Tar makes the interception. Musiala. That pass has been well intercepted. Musiala. And here's Goretzka. And here's Kane. It's Kane! It's off target and by quite a way.
Bayern Munich, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Goretzka does really well there, strong defending. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't trouble the goalkeeper.
Goretzka. Tar. Goretzka. Kimmich. Upamecano. Olise chasing after it. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Showing good feet. Chouameni. And here's Vinicius Junior. And they've got rid. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Over to the left. Decent chance! Goretzka. So we've reached the hour mark. Defending of the desperate variety. Kimmich plays it short. And it's Stanisic. Musiala. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. Musiala. Musiala forwards and with intent. Olise! Split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Eder Militao with the clearance.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. He's well positioned here. Musiala. And now the breakaway. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Valverde shifted upfield. Can he latch on to this? Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kimmich. And it's played forward. Davis. He's got space in the area. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Kimmich. Goretzka. And it's Musiala. And here's Kane. And it's Kane! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kane really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Kimmich, who's short. Davis. Stanisic. Goretzka! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, now he's off and running. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rudiger. Strong running down that left flank. It's anyone's ball now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Nicely intercepted. Rudiger. Chouameni. Aim forwards. Kimmich. Diaz looking for a runner. Vicious ball here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Chance here to counter. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Time to deliver. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Brahim Diaz. Tar. He's got the wrecked here. Now it's Diaz. He has found a way through. Diaz. Diaz. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well timed, excellent interception. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Davis. Davis, gently done. Played back to the goalkeeper. Lunin sends that a long way. Clearly not happy with that. Upamecano. Tar. Goretzka. Elise. Musiala. Kimmich. That's a delicate pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Diaz. Stanisic. Upamecano, forwards and with intent. Elise, moved on forwards. Now that's well seen too. Davis. Diaz. Seems it in a good position here. And it's going to be pulled back to that one. He is going into that little black book. Stanisic, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Davis. Kimmich. Back into the middle. Out towards the flank. Nice control. It's a loose ball. And here's Diaz. Musiala! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Lunin, one ball by the goalkeeper. Mbappe. Valverde. Chouameni, Brahim Diaz, Upamecano cuts it out. Brahim Diaz is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Goretzka. Now it's Elise. Diaz! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Kane laid out to the left flank. Diaz in acres of space out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Chance! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Brahim Diaz. Valverde, gently done. Upamecano gets across to intercept that. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Musiala. Davis. And here's Kane. It's a threatening ball. Goretzka. Kimmich. And here's Kane. Kane spread out to the left. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Musiala clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rudiger aimed forwards. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Davis wins the duel this time. Diaz. Davis. Upamecano. That is Diaz. Bellingham. That's the keeper's ball. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham is fouled. Vinicius Junior. He's shooting! Olise. Goretzka. Olise. And that's put paid to a promising move. And it's played forward. And it's Kane. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Musiala. And the shot's on here. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Musiala. Diaz. Musiala. Out to the right. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Diaz. Goretzka forwards and with intent. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Rudiger shifted upfield. Good play on the left-hand side here. Now the cross. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Here's Elise. Well-timed, excellent interception. Musiala, and here's Kane. Upamecano. Davis. Diaz. It's run loose here. Davis with the cross. Rudiger has played it long. Vinicius Junior. And he's heaved it away. Rudiger have it back and can go again. And that could set him on his way. Vinicius Junior. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Romani with the short one. That's good play. Can he deliver? Cross it goes. Upamecano clears it away. And it's Chouameni. Kane. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And they've got a throw. Brahim Diaz. Out to the left it goes. Valverde, and he's onside. Looking for a decent ball in.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Brahim Diaz. And goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Oh, look, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Stanisic driven forward. Rudiger producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lobbed in behind.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Musiala. That has been cut short. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. That's a nicely weighted pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's very neat. Bellingham.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Brahim Diaz, played out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Alexander-Arnold plays it in low. He can get that clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And
That was very necessary.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rudiger, aim forwards. Can he spark a counter here? Bellingham, oh, good spread.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Can he get onto this? Kimmich receives it in a wide position. Oh, smashing header! Oh, should have put that away. Over to the left. Musiala. Davis. Now it's Diaz. Plenty waiting in the middle. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Vinicius Junior, and he welcomes it in. Mbappe. Now that's a fine challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Musiala thinks about it. It's Kane! And no, he couldn't find the finish. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Great defending, strong and determined. Stanisic, gently done. Kane. Diaz. Musiala. Real chance! Davis delivers. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's going to go a long way. Stanisic done delicately. Will play through for the wide man.
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. And it's Garcia. Tar wins the duel this time. Stanisic, Elise, Musiala, Goretzka forwards and with intent. Oh, it's come loose. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And no surprise, that's a booking.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Chouameni. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Musiala. Kane.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Good take, and is he in?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
It's a look and plays it forward. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Diaz. Upamecano. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it turn.
And the finish!
Bayern Munich clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Chouameni moved on forwards. Kane.
Bayern Munich really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's a little off target. Upamecano. Tar. Kimmich. This is it then, now or never.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Valverde, it's lofted through here. And he's heaved it away. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Cross goes in there. Tar gets it away. Now this could be a chance. Chance! Good strong hand by the keeper. Danger averted for now. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And it's Garcia. He's in here! Brahim Diaz! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Bellingham have it back and can go again. It's run loose here. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. Up he goes! And somehow he managed to miss it.
He is just caressing the ball.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cleared without complication.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kimmich made out towards the right wing.
Oh, nice touch. Goretzka. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Shot a goal!
It's anyone's ball now.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Stanisic makes the interception. Upamecano. Guerrero.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
The most accurate pass.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior.
And here's Mbappe.
That might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Kimmich. Upamecano.
Oh, there's a probing ball. It is now or never. Time is against them.
Diaz. Musiala.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
And it's Kane. Goretzka.
Goes for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Kimmich. Guerrero. Kane. And here's Olise. Goretzka. Bayern Munich have to get it into the box and quickly.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Diaz. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Diaz providing an outlet on that flank. Olise. And it's Goretzka. Olise in acres of space out wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior.
It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. And the shot!
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Stanisic. Olise looking to get on the end of this. Olise.
Lovely feet. Now here's the delivery.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
He is through here. Very nicely done. Hit into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. They've played it short. Played into the middle. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Guerrero. Musiala. Bayern applies the finish!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Kimmich. And it's Diaz. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And here's Bellingham. Into the channel. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. The referee's ball played back and has booked him for the original offence. On it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And it's played forward. Mbappe! Tar can get it clear. Will we see? That's a cute ball. Musiala. Oh, they could break here. Musiala! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Musiala usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Proves too strong. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's an untidy. And it's Musiala. Tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well read, nice interception. Kimmich. Tar. Upamecano. Goretzka. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. Rudiger. Tchouameni, Eder Militao, that's really well manoeuvred. Musiala, spread out to the left. Diaz, and that's aimed into the middle. Eder Militao. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz, laid out to the left flank. Fran Garcia crosses it in. It'll be a throw-in.
Bayern Munich making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Mbappe! Mbappe! Chance to shoot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Vinicius Junior really had a decent crack at that. It was a full-blooded effort.
Now that's well seen too. Bellingham. Now who's going to be first to this? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde tries to dink it through, and it's hoisted clear. Upamecano, Tar. That's been drilled forward. Now it's Olise, and it's Goretzka. Kane. Good chance here! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
I'm amongst the many of those amazed with the story of this guy, Alphonso Davies. Born in a Ghanaian refugee camp to parents fleeing conflict in Liberia, his life story has always been about battling against the odds, and now it amounts to this. It's remarkable to see how he has thrived.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. He's dealt with that well. He's in a good position. Chance!
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Davis getting this one clear. Throw it. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Kimmich. Kane. Plays it through. Now it's Diaz. Davis. Strong running down that left flank. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. Stanisic. Tar. Now it's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kimmich, delicate. Goretzka! It's off target and by quite a way.
Bayern Munich certainly looked sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Well read, nice interception. Upamecano. Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Valverde. And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Well-timed, excellent interception. He is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kimmich. Kimmich shifted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Chouameni. He's in plenty of space here. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Tar clears it away. And that is out of play. Now it's Mbappe! Kane. Musiala. Elise. Goretzka. That's really well manoeuvred. Elise, aim forwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Stanisic defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Receives it in a good position here. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's neat. Brahim Diaz. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Stanisic, nicely aimed pass. Eder Militao. Chouameni, played out to the right. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tar. Lofted upfield. Kane is onto it in a flash. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, and the keeper's got it again. Lunin, long ball by the goalkeeper. Kimmich. Kimmich, forwards and with intent. He has found the way through. And the shot! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Bayern Munich, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to...
Already. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Stanisic. Olise. Olise carries the ball down the right. Valverde.
Mbappe.
Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank.
Mbappe.
Tar with a fine tackle. Davis shifted upfield. Tar. Goretzka. Aim forwards. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Valverde gently done. Stanisic gets over and intercepts. Olise. Now it's Kane.
And he's surging through.
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Vinicius Junior.
And it's Bellingham.
Now it's Kane.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe.
Mbappe! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for you. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Davis. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. And it's Diaz. Oh, what a Bellingham!
He's got away with one there.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Musiala. And here's Kane. Musiala tries to thread one through. Shoots!
He can get that clear.
Tar. Goretzka. Stanisic. Olise. Stanisic. Stanisic tries making a foray down the right. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rudiger gets it away. Valverde gets rid without sophistication. Gets a good foot in there. Goretzka, and it's Musiala. Out to the left it goes. Mbappe receives it in a wide position.
And he's managed to get free. That's very neat. Flings in across. They've played it short. Aimed it towards the centre. And that has been cleared. Valverde. Might come loose. Oh, expected better, and so did he. Musiala is fouled. Olise have it back and can go again. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Little doubt, that is a foul. Made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Stanisic. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. Delivered in. And it's hoisted clear. Diaz. Well, that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. Very nicely done. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. And here's Bellingham. He's well charged, surely! Oh, they could be caught out here. Valverde. Lovely. Now, real chance! No mistake!
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Kimmich. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Forwards and with intent. Musiala. That's really well manoeuvred. Musiala. Olise. And here's Kane. It's Kane!
was very necessary. And here's Diaz. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bellingham played out towards the right wing. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Can he deliver? Davis did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Proves too strong. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz made out to the left flank. Musiala, still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Kimmich shifted upfield. Calmly anticipates. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Short changes him with that pass. Davis. Goretzka. Elise. Stanisic. It's an imaginative pass. Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. All swung in. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Kimmich aimed forwards. And it's Diaz. Musiala. So what can they make of this? Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold played over towards the opposite flank. Musiala, gently done. Cross needs to be good. Chance for a shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! Into the lead once more. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Cross goes in there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's really well manoeuvred. He's got away. Produces a cross. Rudiger can get it clear. Musiala! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Aim forwards. Upamecano cuts it out. Davis. And here's Diaz. Kimmich. Tar. Musiala. And it's Goretzka. And here's Elise. Tchouaméni, Eder Militao, moved on forwards, picks it up out wide. Tar gets good distance on it, and reclaimed it in a trice. Bellingham, and here's Vinicius Junior! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Vinicius Junior clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Stanisic. Elise. Now it's Musiala. And here's Kane. Oh, a delicate chip through. Takes a shot! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Kane more or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there.
Match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Diaz. Searching pass he's played there. Tar gets it away. Kimmich. And it's Musiala. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tchouaméni gets it clear. That'll be a throw. It'll be a throw-in. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Stanisic makes the interception. Davis. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. It's run loose here. Diaz. Davis. And here's Diaz. Kimmich. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And here's Elise. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. Now, what about a counter-attack? Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. And the shot! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Against the crossbar! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Upamecano. Davis. Davis. Oh, good-looking ball. Played back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Forwards and with intent. Diaz. Decent progress down the left. He's shifting through the gears here. Up he goes!
No, he's got that completely wrong.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Valverde, aim forwards. Davis. Oh, there's a probing ball. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Chance to play it in. He is just caressing the ball. Firmly met. Volleyed effort.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Stanisic. Keeper's got good distance on that. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Rudiger. Valverde. Spread out to the left. That's good play. Oh, it's played into the area. Upamecano gets it away. Davis. Goretzka. Stanisic. Olise. Musiala. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, can he get onto this? Rudiger cuts it out. Now it's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Musiala.
And the counter is on.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Mbappe.
Out to the right.
Alexander-Arnold.
And that's aimed into the middle. Cleared without complication. Brahim Diaz. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Valverde.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, what a pass!
Great challenge, time to perfection.
There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Olise. Stanisic.
It's a sharp pass.
Valverde shifted upfield, and it's Bellingham.
Brahim Diaz.
Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold.
Brahim Diaz. Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
That's going to go a long way. It's a throw-in.
Vinicius Junior.
And here's Mbappe.
And he's running through.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Goretzka trying to keep this in. Could be danger here.
Played into the middle.
He's there to get rid. Tries a measured ball. Big chance!
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Romani with the short one. And the finish!
And he's heaved it away. He's found the way through. Looking to break at pace. And it's Musiala. Musiala! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni, and he goes cross-field. That's tidy. Vinicius Junior tries to get it clear. That's been won straight back. That's a good run down the left. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Diaz. Upamecano, gently done. And he cuts out the supply. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Diaz. And here's Bellingham. He's away. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Good take, and is he in? Looking for a decent ball in. Davis getting this one clear. That is lovely. Now it's Kane. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
And here's Elise. And here's Musiala. Musiala!
And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given.
Moved on forwards. Great run on the overlap here. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. Stanisic
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
succumbs to the pressure. Stanisic driven forward. Aim forwards. Tar with the clearance. Brahim Diaz. Tchouameni. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now it's Elise. He is through here.
Danger averted for now.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
It's played forward. Oh, just skips past his man.
Kimmich.
Musiala forwards and with intent. Diaz! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, cut through them from there. That definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
On deal now. Valverde, who's set up one goal so far. Now, what's he got in mind? So who's he picking out? And it's Diaz. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Traumeri. And here's Brahim Diaz. Driving forward. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Davis. Eder Militao tries to clear. Oh, it's come loose. Out to the left it goes. Davis. Now here's the delivery. It's really well cleared. Referee's given a throw. It's gone out for a throw-in. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano is there and he can get that clear. Mbappe gets into some space. Brahim Diaz. Oh, it's played into the decent chance! And they can't read. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Kimmich. Over to the left. Now they could break here. Now it's Olise. He's shifting through the... Olise! A real chance and a real let-off.
Bayern Munich really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Alexander-Arnold. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Played towards the other side. Clearly not happy with that. Stanisic. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Davis. Up towards the front line. That has been cut short. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz, forwards and with intent. Oh, that's a great chance! Keeper's got his work done.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Only partially clear. Ball's played through. Bellingham, and that's aimed into the middle. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Kimmich, Musiala, Diaz, Davis, Diaz in acres of space out wide, and the keeper has it. It's a nicely shaped ball. And claimed it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold done delicately. Goretzka. Stanisic gently done. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Goretzka does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Olise. Stanisic. Goretzka. Musiala. Kimmich. Aim forwards. That's the throw. Rudiger moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, nice touch. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Out to the right. Valverde. And here's having a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Chouameni, who's short. Oh, sweet feet. Valverde with the cross. And that has been cleared. Goretzka chooses to go cross-field.
Diaz. Davis. Davis. Oh, smashing header!
Right on cue, but fluffed his line.
Incredible. He got all the time in the world to kick his spot as well. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. And it's played forward. Brahim Diaz showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kimmich. Diaz. Musiala. Now it's Diaz. Great work on the overlap. Kimmich. Diaz. And here's Davis. And here's Diaz. Musiala. And there's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Bayern Munich have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius and a chance! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
That's been drilled forward. Oh, Red, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Davis gets it away. And here's Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Diaz. Can he spark a counter here? Goretzka. Now it's Olise. Now it's Musiala. And it's lofted through here. Tries to get it clear. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Now then, the ball's come loose. Kimmich. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Stanisic wins the duel this time. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And here's Mbappe. Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's Valverde. Well read. The danger is averted. Olise. And it's played forward. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Musiala. forward. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rudiger. Valverde, aim forwards. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Stanisic. Musiala. Goretzka made out to the left flank. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Diaz. Oh, what a climb!
Not the best of headers.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Valverde. Stanisic. Stanisic, gently done. Brahim Diaz, looking understandably energised after his goal. Davis gets over and intercepts. Kimmich. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Musiala. Now it's Kane. Kane. Brahim Diaz. Moved on forwards. Now the breakaway. Vinicius Junior. Oh, well measured. Bellingham! That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni, that's been won straight back. Musiala, Stanisic, Tar, Musiala, Kimmich. Goretzka. It's been slipped through. Now it's Olise. That's a goal kick. Underway again.
Well, things just haven't...
Underway again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Diaz. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Musiala. Goretzka. Stanisic. Goretzka. Olise. Davis. Tar makes the interception. Goretzka. Stanisic. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Vinicius Junior.
That's a throw.
He's got away. Showing good feet.
And it's Goretzka. And here's Olise.
He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chance to a header! He's got a goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played.
He's got form. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
Rudiger. Bellingham has been caught there, it's a foul.
Takes aim and crosses. And it's hoisted clear.
Musiala. Olise. Musiala. Olise.
Mbappe.
Alexander-Arnold.
Played with finesse.
Olise.
Aim forwards.
And it's Musiala.
Well, played right into his path.
Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Musiala.
Musiala is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Mbappe.
Vinicius Junior.
Valverde.
Muscular approach does pay off here.
Musiala.
And they can counter here.
Olise.
Kimmich.
Davis.
Kimmich. Upamecano shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too.
Eder Militao. Chouameni.
Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold, gently done.
And he's there to clear it. What a throw in. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Davis. Goretzka.
Kimmich.
Tar.
He's gone direct here.
Brahim Diaz.
Alexander-Arnold.
Rudiger.
Bellingham. He's cut it out. Kimmich.
Musiala. Stanisic.
It's a lovely, neat pass.
Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Alexander-Arnold.
And it's played forward.
Chouameni calmly anticipates. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Kimmich.
Tar forwards and with intent. And it's Valverde.
Brahim Diaz.
Eder Militao.
Alexander-Arnold.
And here's Bellingham. Davis. Olise. Could move up a gear here. Diaz. Bellingham.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe.
Nice physical challenge.
Brahim Diaz.
Eder Militao.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz.
And it's played forward. Do have a chance to counter here. That'll be a throw-in. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni shifted upfield. Oh, some tackle that. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Upamecano, aim forwards. Lobbed in behind. That's a fact. Mbappe! Oh, terrific save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
And that has flown over. Clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Bellingham. Gets it away.
Brahim Diaz, gently done.
Now it's Mbappe.
Mbappe!
Lovely bit of skill. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he shoots! Chouameni plays it short. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. That's not going far. And it's Diaz. Chouameni. Valverde.
nicely by the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of football, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
Kimmich. Davis. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He has found the way through. And it's hoisted clear. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Moved on forwards. Bellingham. Tchouaméni, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Davis. And they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Nicely intercepted. Rudiger. And it's played forward. It's Bellingham. Mbappe! Good ball, good take. And he's there to get it away. And that's a throw-in. Kane. Kimmich. Davis, aim forwards. Davis, forwards and with intent. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe. Davis. Upamecano. Kimmich. Upamecano. Kimmich. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Shapes to shoot! Goretzka getting this one clear. It's gone for a throw-in. And that has been clubbed away. Elise.
really well manoeuvred.
Elise. Kimmich shifted upfield. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Mbappe. It's run loose here. He'll try to keep this alive. Across it goes. Brilliantly cut out. That's a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's going to be another throw.
Plenty waiting in the middle.
Valverde.
Finish. Shot and goal! It's there! And they are right back!
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could on a plate for him.
So is this the start of a comeback?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Diaz, now he's off and running. Tchouaméni, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
The referees awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Interesting. That was beautiful. It's to become a really good game.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to come.
Yeah, he's fouled him there.
It's a great ball here.
Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Upamecano. Davis.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Lunin sends that a long way. There's Diaz.
Bayern Munich might just have gone into conservation mode here. Their focus now is clearly to just hold on.
Unlike their opponents, who have to do precisely the opposite. There's the shot! With the clearance. In by Vinicius Junior. Tries to get it clear. Out for a throw. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Eder Militao, gently done. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. Chance here to counter. Davis. Upamecano. Kimmich. Oh, this looks sharp. Ooh, can he get onto this? They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Kimmich. Goretzka. Has a look and plays it forward. Now it's Kane. Musiala. And the shot's on. It's Kane! That looks a good ball through. And they've got a throw. Time to deliver. Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Stanisic. Moved on forwards. Musiala. And it's Kane. Kane. Mbappe producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Upamecano cuts it out. Tar. Now it's Kane. Musiala. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And it's Kimmich. Foot in. Mbappe. play for a throw. And here's Kane. Olise. And the shot! What a save! Terrific reactions! With intent. Davis. Diaz. Davis. Kimmich. Davis. Diaz. Tries to get it clear. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Musiala. He's in plenty of space here. Tchouaméni gets over and intercepts. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior spread out to the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Delivered across.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Gets rid without sophistication. Takes the shot! Oh, that's a waste.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Upamecano gets good distance on it. Cuts out the supply. Olise. Kimmich. Tar shifted upfield. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Forwards and with intent. Chouameni. Diaz. Kimmich. Tar. And here's Diaz. Musiala knocks it out wide. Diaz. Played into the middle. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Chouameni, that's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Olise. And it's Kane. Olise gently. Musiala! Really well taken goal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable.
And into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Davis moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Olise. Musiala. Tar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Diaz, now it's Kane, and he's managed, it's Kane! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, now he's got space here. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Olise. Stanisic shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. Can he spark a counter here? Clipped into space. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's Kane. That's a nicely weighted pass. Diaz. Olise. Olise!
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake today.
Now it's Kane. And now the breakaway. And it's Diaz. Fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Vinicius Junior. Picks one through. Brahim Diaz. Neuer deals with that nice and simple. Brahim Diaz. Tries to dink it through. That has been knocked clear. Brahim Diaz. Now it's been... Can he finish? Could be danger here. Can he deliver? Here comes another cross. Stanisic tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's been taken short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. There are a few waiting for it. Hit into the middle. Davis. Can he get onto this? Kane. He's shifting through the gears here. Valverde attempts a clearance. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Aim forwards. Long time. Excellent interception. Ball's gone out of play. Rudiger. Chouameni. Out to the left it goes. Elise clears it away. Climbs up big! Tries to get it clear. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played it again. And back out it comes. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Muscular approach does pay off here. Kimmich. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. He is through here. That has been knocked clear. Kimmich with the short one. And it's Stanisic. Elise. Now it's Brahim Diaz, and it's gone back to the keeper. Goretzka. Half an hour gone in the second half. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Oh, Red, nice interception. Vinicius Junior. Mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a good effort. You can sense that they're upping the gears. This needs to be sustained now.
Say, good work on the right flank here. And here's Kane. And he has been fouled there. And let's be lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And he's going direct. Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. Lost themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. Cross in, looks like a good one. Stanisic with the clearance. Thinks about... Oh, shooting chance! And again!
And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, gently done. Kane. And here's Diaz.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Kane.
It's Kane! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Bayern Munich, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Davis.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior.
Valverde. Tchouaméni, and he goes cross-field. Valverde, he's in, surely!
And that's aimed into the middle.
They get a throw-in. It's Valverde. Tchouaméni played towards the other side. Valverde!
Great football, shot and save.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And he's there to clear it. He won't reach that one. There will be a throw-in. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Musiala. Goretzka. Kimmich. Here's Vinicius Junior. Kane. And that is as far as they're going to go. Valverde. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Garcia puts them all in. Upamecano getting this one clear. And the counter is on. He has found a way through. Musiala. Diaz. Real. He's had a shot! Brahim Diaz shifted upfield. Olise. That pass just didn't quite work. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. He can run onto that. Now it's Kane. Kane goes for a shot!